Alright, test 1 2 3. Test 1 2 3. Think you can hear me. Video check. I should have it good. Glasses check. Okay. Alright, we're ready to go. In 3 2 1. Hello everyone, and welcome to another Gozi-san on the decks with your host Gozi-san. Today we are going to continue playing Genshin Impact. Last we checked, we started Act 2 of Song the Welkin Moon. And so we are going to continue after we have fired Ido's anti-wild hunt cannon. And it has absolutely obliterated something. Technically, I'm not exactly sure if the thing that was obliterated means that we can go there and see what the heck's happened there. It would be interesting to see if there's like an Easter egg where, you know, there's like some random hole that opened that if we go down there, we'll be able to find something. Who knows? We might not. Let's see what happens. We'll be continuing the quest. We want to try and finish the main storyline today. That is the goal. The goal is to finish up the main storyline for now. Once that's done, then we can move on to other stuff. A few things that we would like to do is do some farming for artifacts, do the limited quest that is happening, do the Abyss run, which we haven't actually done yet, and I'm a bit concerned about that particular run. It's lagging a bit. It's trying to reload everything, I guess. Encoding overloaded. Okay, guys. Looks like we are a bit overloaded at the moment. Let's see what's going on here. We have okay. Successfully connected. I'm gonna stop streaming for a bit. I'm going to pause and then see what's going on here. I had a bit of a hiccup. My computer all of a sudden overloaded on memory for some reason, and I need to figure out what's going on here. Nothing's being downloaded, so I'm not exactly sure what's going on here. Okay. Yeah, so, yep, if you didn't catch that. Duh. Okay. Give me a second, I'm trying to reset my system for a bit. I think we should.
An important part of cooking is making sure the ingredients absorb the flavors in the dish. To that end, a chef must be able to wield a knife with the same level of precision as a surgeon. Practice makes perfect.
Okay, I think we're back on. Yep, we're back. Don't know what the hell happened there. My entire system just overloaded on memory and it crashed a bit to try and reset. I think it's fixed now, but if there are any further issues, what I'm going to do is I'm going to restart the system and try and run the stream again. Hopefully it doesn't get to that point, but you know, who knows. Test run. Encounters. Traveler's Tales. We've got more of these coming up. Easy Breezy, Natlan already done. Radiant Moonfly is something that we'll need to hunt once we have everything in place. Moment of Syzygy. Okay, so definitely we'll need to go into the Abyss for some Abyss runs soon. Okay, let's get back into it. So, with that fixed, let's go back to Nod-Krai and continue our quests. So we're back in Nod-Krai. Looks a bit dirty. Needs a bit of a wipe down. Getting like unnecessary flashes. Okay, that should be better. Actually, not so great.
Even the most unassuming ingredients can produce astounding flavor. But unlocking that potential takes a keen sense of smell, a refined palate, and an open mind.
I think I'll still have flashes for some reason. Let me just check something before I continue. Okay, alright. Just want to double check to make sure I am not seeing double here. Alright, we're ready. Let's go. We got a quest to complete. Moonfall Silva. Scattered all over the place. So nice. And Lauma is there again.
Let's see now. What's changed since we were gone?
Not as much as I'd imagined. Lunoculus is still there. Everything looks shipshape.
Yeah. If anything, looks like things are settling down. That's Lauma for you. Hey there, Lauma. We're back.
How has things been over the past few days?
The cleanup work has been much more complicated than I expected. Solving problems that have built up over time is a tall order, to say the least.
I'm sure you have the height for it.
I believe it will take a few weeks more. Fortunately, those who remained appear to have shaken off the initial confusion and are becoming more proactive by the day. It's as if they've finally been forced to come face to face with what their faith actually is.
And it's all thanks to you.
Hopefully it will work out.
No, I should have done this a lot sooner. I've been focused on taking care of myself these past few days, so I'm in a good place. And since you're looking after the Moon Marrow for us, I should be able to help you investigate the truth of the past.
Thanks for remembering.
Speaking of which, Have you heard anything new about that phantom?
I've tried asking around, but to no avail. What about you?
Zilch on our end.
We haven't made much progress either. But here's what we've got.
Someone's reporting and not actually
I
killing.
think I've got the gist of it. Sounds like you've got your work cut out for you too. Don't forget to take good care of yourselves. In any case, please, come this way.
Dun,
What do you see?
dun. Ooh. Is this Nod-Krai? This all looks familiar. Is that a shooting star in the sky? No, wait. That's our spaceship.
What? Is it over already?
This appears to have occurred a long, long time ago. The memories I sensed are highly turbulent and disordered. So that is all my power allows me to discern.
Sorry, guys. Getting a sudden cough for some reason. I'll need some water. Okay. At least we know where our spaceship landed in Nod-Krai, near Star Sand Shoal. Or so it seems. That matches with what Aether told me, but I want to know more. Luanotar.
Huh? What's the matter?
The flowers changed color.
These flowers are a reflection of the damselet's powers. Oh no, does that mean she's... I remember her mentioning that she wanted to use the moon marrow to restore some of her power. Paimon?
Yeah, we should go see her. And see if we can help her in some way.
I'll leave that in your hands then.
You're not joining?
Oh wait, here you go. This is the medicine you asked the Curatorium of Secrets to help prepare earlier.
Thanks for coming all this way with it. You've been a huge help. Also, if I may, I have a feeling that Kuthar might be able to help you get a more detailed glimpse at the memories about your spaceship.
Oh, that's true. She's the Kutara after all.
Kuthar.
But we best check if she's doing okay first. See you later then.
Just randomly get Moonfall Silver. White orbs. Okay, where to? Since we need to go to the Damselette, we can take our time there. All right, let's make a beeline for it. I wonder if this is part of. This is like a fragment of the moon. It's part of it. Kind of awkward. Yeah, running out of energy. We need to grab that thing and go. Whoop. Okay, let's go. Let's see. Grab. Aha. crabs over there. Okay, let's see, where are we? Okay, so those are the 3 rails to get to the middle there. Let's take it. It will be faster to get to Damslet from here. So technically we've already unlocked the Damslet's outpost already, so we don't really have to take this long travel. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Because I want to see if I missed out on anything. Silver Moon Hall. Icy Pebble. I wonder who needs icy pebbles anyway. We're almost there. It's red. If there's anything up there. Alright. Let's go see what... Hey. There's Columbina.
Oh, she doesn't look so good. Sorry for disturbing you, but are you okay?
Are you alright? Has your condition worsened?
Dizzy. It's like I'm returning to the moon. Wait, it's not that bad, is it? I sense the moon's power within you.
We got the moon marrow back from the Fatui. Can it help you in any way?
And what do you require this time? Come on, don't even think about that. Right now, you gotta focus on getting better.
Has this just become habitual for her after living in relationships of mutual benefit for so long?
I might need your assistance in the future.
Oh, very well. Give me your hand. Back to Earth. My thanks. Your feet never left the ground. But anyway, feeling any better?
Typical Paimon. Ding.
Significantly.
What did you do? Or what did I do?
The moon within your body. It is as silent as a reflection in the water. Fascinating. I merely drew forth a ray of its light from the water. Enough to keep me tethered to the ground for now.
I think I sensed some other changes as well.
That is the moon goddess's favor. All things I come into contact with will bear this mark. It is harmless and will fade over time. Speaking of which, do you want to be the Moon Marrow's custodian now that you've got your power back? It's supposed to be something that belongs to a god in any case, right? It is the remains of Arya, goddess of the eternal moon.
Remains of Arya. Okay.
So it does have to do with... Wait, what? Did you not know this already?
No, we're new here. This is news to us.
Lama just said it was different from the other fragments, and that she could sense divine power within it. And she is correct. When I drew that ray of moonlight from the marrow, I also drew some memories from within. That is how I know that it belongs to the goddess of the eternal moon.
Okay.
But Lama also saw the past by using the moon marrow. Why didn't she see that?
Mama mentioned that she could only catch brief, blurry snippets. Maybe this is something that only a moon goddess could sense.
There were once 3 moons in the sky, each belonging to a goddess who ruled over it. But after the War of Funerary Flame, all 3 lay slain, and 2 of the 3 moons were shattered during the conflict. After Arya's death, her power coalesced into this moon marrow. The iridescent moon's remains have never been found. And while the Frost Moon's goddess died herself, her moon was never broken. As the prophecy stated, this moon would birth a new deity sooner or later. The entity the Frost Moon Scions call the Kuchar. I can sense that my power belongs to the Frost Moon, but it lies beyond the false sky, too distant from me. Forget controlling it. Sensing it alone requires immense effort. Oh, wait, let Paimon count this up. We have the Eternal Moon's marrow with us. No one can find the iridescent moons. Does that mean you have the Frost Moon's marrow inside you then? No. It can only form after the moon goddess is dead. Consider it a form of energy core. You may as well ask if there are rocks on the moon.
Rocks on the moon. I mean, I guess.
Oh, so you're saying that you represent the Frost Moon's power, right? Yes. Now, a god with a gnosis is named an Archon. Since you bear the moon marrow, does that make you a moon goddess?
I don't think that's the same thing.
You do not wish to become one?
I still need to find my bro. My bro.
That's not really the problem here. Also, why are you so eager to pass that title on to someone else? Anyway, never mind this becoming a moon goddess stuff for now. We're asking if we should return this moon marrow to you. I do not desire it.
Okay, so then what do we do with it?
Huh? Nor does it desire to come to me.
Wait, how do you know it doesn't desire to come to you?
And what does that mean? When I came into contact with its power, I sensed a kind of rejection. I can only guess that this is because I, too, am a moon goddess. 2 moons will not rise at the same time, let alone consume one another.
Guess it's stuck with me for now then.
More work. Just what I needed.
You sure that's gonna be okay? Lama did say that you've hidden its power well, but the damselette sensed it just fine. And it's the wild hunt we're dealing with here.
Not some run-of-the-mill enemy. If it detects the marrow...
The Wild Hunt? You speak of that phenomenon as if you were describing a person.
Uh-huh.
Well, it sure looks like there's a person behind it all. Someone with a super clear goal, too. They've been after the moon marrow non-stop.
That seems to ring a bell.
Huh?
Huh? Is it really?
My colleagues used to mention someone, back when I was still with the Fatui.
Oh, okay. Let's listen to this one.
He hailed from Conria,
Oh, Conria.
gaining abyssal power during the Cataclysm. And he had a consuming fixation on the moons.
Conria? Well, we don't know if the phantom we saw has anything to do with that, but the details kind of match. What was his name?
I only know what others called him. The Rehir of Solnari.
Wait, one of the 5 sinners?
Huh. There was that title too. Yes.
Wait a second. Dane mentioned him, didn't he? Does that mean that our enemy is Rerir, one of the 5?
Uh-oh.
Huh? If that was the case, surely he'd be stronger than this, though.
I have heard that he disappeared not long after the Cataclysm. But when I asked my colleagues where he went, they replied, "Do you really not know?"
Uh-oh.
Why would they say that?
The tale of his final fate has it that he fell into the moon's reflection, from which there can be no return.
Moon's reflection.
Wait, hold up, pause. There's just too much information.
It makes no sense. It makes no sense.
I felt the same. They seemed to think that I should be the one who would know everything about the moons. But as I said, my prologue lies beyond the false skies. I do not even remember my name.
Oh,
Either way, following his departure, the Wild Hunt situation worsened drastically, and it has since become a byword for abyssal disaster. The present phenomenon may have inherited the same title, but it far surpasses its past incarnation in both scale and lethality.
oh, to think that we're up against one of the infamous 5 sinners. That's way too much for us to handle. That incident on Star Sand Shoal must have been luck then. Or maybe he wasn't giving it his all. And even then, he still defeated Marionette.
Oh? What did you just say? Would you mind repeating that?
That's your ex-colleague? So, we were on Star Sand Shoal together, and she was beaten by the Wild Hunt too.
Wry chuckle.
Did you just laugh?
No.
No. Oh, totally. She totally did not laugh.
She totally did.
Totally did.
Are you two on bad terms or something?
No. I simply imagined the put-out expression she must have worn in that moment, and found it interesting.
She seemed quite shaken.
Oh, she'll adjust soon enough. She's very good at that.
Okay, anyway, we've gotten off topic. Now that we know how dangerous the guy targeting the moon marrow is, you sure you want to carry it around with you, Traveler?
If Fatui intelligence is to be believed, Rerir would prevail even if all of Nod-Krai were to stand against him.
Yikes.
Perhaps something restricts him, if only for the moment.
Before I decide, there's a favor I'd like to ask you, Columbina.
What do you need?
Do you think you'd be able to show me what happened when my brother and I arrived in Nod-Krai? I mean, when our spaceship first landed?
Sure.
Sure, I got time.
That was quick.
As I said, this to me is but a single ray of moonlight. Nothing to it. Give me your hand, and ready yourself.
Ooh, adventure time. This is what we saw before, only clearer. Seems we landed safely at least. Crash landed. A lot of time appears to have passed. Okay. We're still inside the spaceship. To think we were in there for so long. When did Aether get out? I wonder. Wait, is that Aether? But wait, how can that be? No one left the ship from the moment we landed. The door hasn't even been opened yet.
Where is this?
Lumine, come on, we have to leave this place.
Uh-oh.
What?
Hey, are you okay?
Our spaceship. A long, long time passed after we landed. No one left the ship during that time. But Aether found me from outside of it somehow.
Huh? How would that even be possible?
I don't know.
Did they come on separate spaceships?
The secrets within memories are like cookie crumbs. Take a bite, and they go everywhere.
Something seriously strange going on here, and I have to get to the bottom of this. But as Nefer said, there'll be nothing to investigate if Nod-Krai is destroyed first.
Alright. I'll keep the moon marrow with me.
Well, if you say so. Paimon can't stop you, but still. Ooh.
Will you need my help?
What with?
I could help you conceal the marrow.
Ah, that'll be useful.
You could? Oh, that'd be great.
Detecting it within you is already no easy task. But I can teach you to further conceal its presence using Kuvaki.
Sure.
Like this.
Bing.
Ooh, looks like a shield.
Feels so soft and gentle. Just like the moonlight.
Can you sense it? Now, try to maintain it. You learn quickly.
Huh. Looks pretty sturdy. Could probably be used in self-defense in a pinch, huh?
Thank you for this.
Are you always here, Columbina? It's kind of dangerous out there, sure, but have you, like, taken a walk outside or something?
I dislike strangers.
Aw, and where do we rate on that scale?
Slightly better.
Well, once this whole business with the Wild Hunt is over, let's go out for a walk.
Yeah, the Frost Moon Scions have changed since you last saw them. Who knows? You might actually like them.
I will consider it.
Come on, you got this.
She seems kind of tired.
Probably hasn't spoken this much in a while.
Either way, thanks for agreeing to help us.
And then
It wasn't much. The flowers here. They like guests like you.
Silver Moon Hall, Selenic Chronicles. Go on to the Silver Moon Hall from time to time to meet the damselette. For a certain time after completing the quest, your party will gain the new Moon's Embrace effect. When in Nod-Krai, your party's moon sign level will always be Ascendant Gleam. Additionally, after completing a certain number of quests, you can claim a variety of other rewards. New Moon's Embrace obtained. Focused experience mode.
Best let her rest.
She record keeping Hink. View records. Obtained from completing Selenic Chronicles quest chain. Took a beam of moonlight and in return bestowed you with the moon goddess's favor. So that will be the first part. Paving. Alright, let's head out. We got work to do. Let's see. Alright, let's head off. A lot to think about. Definitely something interesting to look forward to. Pick up Moonfall Silver somewhere else. There's a few lunoculi lying around the place. You relate the gist of the conversation with the damselette. To
the Raker of Solnari. I've never heard that name before. Let's keep this news confidential for the time being. It would only cause even more panic amongst the people of Nod-Krai. But if this Rarir is as you describe, he will be a truly formidable opponent if we try to take him on by our strength alone.
Yeah. Things might be okay if everyone was willing to work together, but right now...
If we don't stick together, we'll be picked off one by one.
Exactly. Whatever the case, let's start by telling those we can get to join up about the crisis.
Most important probably is
As it happens, we have our own reasons to protect Nod-Krai. But even if we didn't, we'd never leave people in the lurch. That ain't our style.
Thank you. The Frost Moon Scions will stand with you to prevent this crisis as best we can. In addition, I believe that the relationships between the various factions in this land are not cast in stone.
Ooh, it's time for a grand army to be created.
The winds of change are blowing, and we Scions have nowhere to run. Our faith, our sect, all of it is here. Whether our foe is the Fatui or this Raker, we must stand our ground and remain true to ourselves, even to the last.
Thank you.
Let's see. Speaking of allies, the Krumkake craft shop is the closest by, right? And F is sure to help us.
Alright, let's go. Lauma.
The wind blows stronger. May your path ahead be smooth.
Okay, let's keep going. Now, we got a treasure chest. disappear into that? I don't think so. Alright, Kuhenki. Want to help us out? Okay, so we want to push this over to that side, so let's pull that. Okay, then we'll pull it from the other side. And push this. That should do it.
Are we sure this stuff isn't expired?
Okay, let's get out of here. Lost wild flower. Yeah, I've already gone through this. There was a crab there. Damn. There's a fishing spot here. Fish. Okay. Right, let's just do the quick travel and hit the craft shop. Lickety split. Oh, there they are. They've got a lot of, they got a battery array going there. Okay, let's go say hi.
Friendly approach detected. We meet again.
Hello.
Listen, listen! We've got updates on the wild hunt situation.
And we need your help. Do 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 do.
Threat level exceeds expectations.
Phew, doesn't matter if he's the Rahira Solnari or Solari or whatever. One volley from my cannon, and he'll be blown to smithereens! You were there when we fired it, right? If that isn't the kind of firepower that helps you sleep at night, I don't know what is.
I appreciate optimism.
True, but the cannon only works against shambling monsters, right? What if Ruru's super fast? Well, we'll just get a Nefa to go grab him and tie him down.
Nefa.
You're not taking this seriously at all, are you? Anyways, firepower is not a concern. See those canisters over there? That's all concentrated Kubaki, which we'll be shipping to Nasha Town.
Okay.
More than enough ammo in there to blast that Fatui research facility to bits in a single shot.
Wow.
You sure have been looking forward to this battle, huh?
She likes big booms.
Of course! This is gonna be the shot that shocks the world. All of Nod-Krai, heck, all of Snezhnaya will know my name once we're through.
In that case, our firepower needs are in your hands. We'll continue to monitor the Wild Hunt's movements.
Sure. Travel safe.
I know. There remains intel left unshared.
Ooh, what did you learn?
Oh, right. Yeah. Since you're investigating the Wild Hunt, something pretty weird's happened in Nasha Town. Should probably watch out for that once you're back.
Could you tell us what it is?
Remember that Sosi guy? The Ratnik in charge of firing the cannon? He's been found dead in their organization's offices.
What? What?
Wait, what? Didn't we just see him, like, half half a day ago?
Oh no. The conspiracy deepens.
Yeah, it's still new news. So, not many people are in the know. We were only informed because we'd worked together closely. And even then, only just now.
Ooh.
I'll send Anafa over to Nashi Town with some flowers later.
This is not looking good.
He seemed like a good guy. Didn't put on any airs despite being a superior officer either.
Who would want to kill him?
The data concurs. This gentleman appears to have been one of the most accomplished amongst the Lightkeeper's sergeant majors.
So then who would want to kill him?
His character has also received commendation. Most would have lacked the motivation to fatally attack him.
Oh, that makes it even worse.
Is Rerir actually afraid of the cannon?
Hey, what do you mean, actually?
Actually.
Either way, I'm not clued in on the details. Only Ratniki have been allowed on site to investigate the scene. You'll have to find some way in if you want to check it out for yourselves. Got it. Let's go then. You coming along, Anafa?
My tasks are incomplete. The last few batches of ammunition must be randomly inspected. You go ahead.
Alright, we'll see you later.
Take care, guys. We got a big job ahead.
Batch inspection complete. Approved. Next up.
Hang on. Weren't you supposed to bring me some candy? You said you would. Sorry, but things happen kind of suddenly, so...
We got chewies. We can make chewies on the way. Ooh, I've got chewies. Ooh, chewy. Alright, time to check on the Lightkeepers. So, it seems like things are happening in Nasha Town. Before we continue this, I am going to take a short break and use the bathroom. Wait, where is... okay, here it is. Let's see how many Lunoculus I have. 20 to 22. Okay, so we'll need a few more. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Alright, test 1, 2. We're back. Let's continue. Okay, let's see what's going on in Nasha Town. Ball. Let's head up.
This elevator was inspired by the one in Romaritime Harbor.
This must be it. Oh. Doesn't look like there's any chance of us getting in with that ratnik guarding the door, though. Should we go speak to the guard first?
Might as well try squeezing blood from a stone.
Huh, never.
Ah! Never! When did you?
I came over to take a look as soon as I received the news just now. Aino told you about this then?
Yeah, we were passing by the craft shop, she told us.
Before we start, shall we see if we've made the same guess?
Wild Hunt, maybe?
Indeed. Quicker than we thought as well. Keep your eyes peeled for any clues once we get in. No need to jump to conclusions.
You can get in?
But how are we supposed to get in at all?
Just follow me.
Oh.
I'm sorry, but we're not open to guests right now.
Sorry about that. They're here to investigate.
Sheesh.
All of them?
All of them.
The paperwork checks out.
All right then. Enter.
Alright, time to do some detective work.
For now, please keep the current situation confidential.
Let's see. On the way upstairs to crime scene, you briefly relate the information about the Rasha to Nefer. Oh no.
Whew. Paimon might have said this before, Nefer, but you sure do come prepared.
Shishich, my old friend. Fill us in, if you would.
Okay.
Greetings. If you would allow me. The murder happened not long ago. The Sergeant Major was killed by a single piercing strike from a polearm. We have performed a preliminary sweep of the crime scene to facilitate investigation. No obvious signs of a violent struggle. No damaged doors or windows. The culprit must have used some other means to enter the room unopposed before performing the deed.
Unopposed.
Entering unopposed. So, do you think there's a chance that the culprit would usually have right of entry?
Could have been rare in disguise, like how he turned into ether.
At the moment, the most valuable lead we have is based on an eyewitness report from a nearby resident. Specifically, that Flint's was seen entering and leaving this place in the time period when the crime most likely occurred.
Oh no.
Flint's?
We have tried to contact him, but he has not replied.
Very odd indeed.
So, he's the prime suspect right now, right?
To be honest, I'm not particularly inclined to believe that this was an inside job. Flint's can come across a bit eccentric, but he does well in missions on the whole. He also had no disagreements with the Sergeant Major that we know of. So he lacks the motive to commit such a terrible crime.
Yeah.
But neither the eyewitness report nor the nature of the fatal wound itself are in his favor. So we are looking for him at present.
Looks like there's not much else to dig up here. Let's go outside and discuss what we've seen.
Mm-hmm. Okay, sure.
So, the evidence points to Flint's, and he just so happens to have disappeared without a trace. A sticky situation indeed. We know that this Flint's could have been Rerir in disguise, but we lack the evidence to prove this to anyone else.
Also, if everyone else knows about this, this could throw everyone into chaos.
Furthermore, Flint's has left us with many questions, all of which will require a reasonable explanation.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah! He said he would report back to headquarters, but it seems he hasn't gone at all. What could he be doing?
The first time I met Flint's, I didn't notice that there was something odd about his lantern. Some power concealed within it. Now that I think about it, the power was somewhat similar to abyssal energies I've encountered before. The worst case scenario, Flynn's might be an entirely fabricated entity.
Let's approach the issue this way. First, we must determine our culprit. Was it Flint's or Rerir in disguise?
I would think the latter.
Yeah! What reason would Flint's have to murder Sosie anyway?
None, as far as I know. And even if he had a motive, it would have been easier to do so out in the wild, rather than in Nasha Town.
Yeah, they would have often gone out on missions together. Plenty of chances there.
If it were Rerir, though, his motives would be just as unclear.
Yes, but there's one thing worth noting here. Remember the intel we got back at the tavern? No one has ever seen a phantom that can take the form of other humans within the Wild Hunt. This means that he has been hesitant to abuse this ability, or allow it to become common knowledge, likely so that he could act in secret under other guises.
Mm-hmm.
But no matter what, borrowing identities comes with risks, right? What if you bump into the person you're imitating along the way?
Uh-huh.
Precisely. In other words, his goal must have been worth the risk, similar to how he came in disguise to obtain the moon marrow. He likely knew then that the real Flints would not appear and get in his way during this time.
And how was he able to determine that?
We'd have to ask Flints ourselves, I'm afraid. But we shouldn't jump to any conclusions here. We can't discount the possibility that he might actually be the murderer himself. Not yet, at least. And there are other, less likely scenarios. For instance, Rerir may have already killed Flint's long ago, and been living as him for some time now.
That's a disturbing thought. We have to find him.
Yes, that is our ticket to a breakthrough.
Then we've got to find him before the Lightkeepers do, or we might never see him again.
Steady now. Our friend should be back soon.
Back?
We've tracked him down to a beach north of Nasha Town. The Wild Hunt is present too, so we're putting a force together.
Oh.
I'll have you know that this is top secret information I'm leaking here.
Yes, we know.
Don't worry. You'll receive a top-class reward in return. The beach is all yours. I'll stay and slow the Lightkeepers down. Things might go south if you bump into one another.
Oh right, before we go, should we reveal Rerir's secret? Since he's trying to keep it all hush-hush, why don't we just pull the curtains on his little trick? That'll teach him to sneak around pretending to be other people. Hey, why are you laughing?
Oh, I was just imagining how satisfying that would feel. But I'm afraid this revelation would only stir up more chaos. Setting aside the matter of evidence, some may trust Flint's on our account, whereas others would suspect him on account of his behavior. Tossing him into a swirling tumult of public opinion like that might just give Rerir more opportunities to capitalize on. And think about it. Once people learn that he can masquerade as those they trust, Would they continue to welcome friends into their homes with such open hearts? Unease grips the hearts of those in Nasha Town already. We should avoid throwing more fuel onto the fire.
Yeah, you're right. You really thought of everything, huh? Nothing for it then. I just gotta find Flint's.
Just need to make sure we don't let them terrorize the hearts of the people in Nod-Krai.
Indeed. But just in case, let me stress once more. We should neither be excessively afraid of Rerir, nor trust in Flint's too lightly. This light source is of special Lightkeeper design. It provides illumination within Wild Hunt anomalies, and can briefly dispel the abyssal fog within.
Okay.
All right. We'll have to deal with that mess, too. Yeah, this'll be important. Thanks a bunch, Nefer.
You're welcome. I've charged it to your account, by the way.
Ah, charged it. the lantern?
Hey, you!
Charge the lantern? Really?
For now, please keep the current situation confidential.
Okay, let's go. Okay, let's take the high road. Okay, so where are we heading? Down there. We've already been down there, so let's take a speed route.
Shower me with praise! Not now. A little amusement.
Silence!
Blast. Just keep frozen. Right. Alright, let's swap out the teams. I want to go with Chaska. Alright, let's roll.
Adventure time!
Midsummer Berry. This one, which... we figure out a way to do this. Yeah. Ah, you follow me. Okay. Let's see where we go here. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what am I supposed to do with this. I think there's something missing here that we need to get to. Fortunately, we don't have that capability right now. Right. Let's go find Flynn's.
Whoa! The fog's really rolling in. Quick! Grab the light source!
Ooh, fog. Okay. Do. Is it something that we need to equip, or is it like... Yeah, where is that light source? Maybe it's already given to us. Okay, never mind.
Is that a light Gatekeeper's lantern? Is there someone up ahead? Come on, let's go see! Monsters! Let's fly! Bullseye! Open fire! Bullseye! Bullseye!
Knock him down.
Flee!
Not too far now.
You. Okay, where is everyone?
This monster was lurking near the lamp. That must have been a planned ambush. We're not falling for that again.
Uh-oh.
There's something inside it. Some small device. Huh? Why isn't it giving off light anymore? Is it broken? Oh, we better take it with us.
Okay. Right, let's keep it going. Mining.
The fight took place here. Did Flint leave these marks?
Okay, where is everyone? Getting real dark. Mining in the meantime. I need these crystals. Yeah, that's fine. Nice. Okay, where else? What's going on here?
Is someone there? Please, help me!
Isn't that Flint's voice? Did you hear that? But is that really him? Ah! We'll be in trouble if these spooky shadows touch us! Quick, use the lantern!
You come into contact with too many of them, you'll be lost in blackness forever, so be careful. Shine the light from Nephil's lamp to the ghostly shadows to dispel them before they get too close. Boom. Five seconds worth. Boom. Triple kill. Try that. Get out of here. Reload. Boom. Scarier than you lot. May the light compel you. Uh-oh.
Hand it over. That was mine from the first. You're a fool.
Not today.
You again.
What the? It's stronger than before. Lantern, no!
Not today. Cleansing. Go. He's gone.
It escaped again. This situation speaks for itself, I presume.
So, you were tangling with Rarer out here all by yourself.
So, that vile phantom hiding inside the Wild Hunt has a name of his own.
Let's take a break.
Yeah, you don't look so good.
Sorry you had to see me like this. All the same, you have my sincere thanks for your aid. To think you had the power to so easily cleanse the filth staining the lantern, which tormented me so. Might I ask what magic that was? Or whose pupil you are? I believe I might have saved some face had I mastered just a fraction of such abilities.
To be honest, don't understand it either. Just Descender things, I guess.
And an enviable constitution it is. A pity that such abilities cannot be acquired.
Why did abyssal power just burst out of your lantern anyway?
That is a long story. Many moons ago, when on Wild Hunt clearance duty, I shattered one of its cores only for a special crystalline object to fall out. I sensed a power surging within it that was at once familiar yet strangely illusory. I freely confess to being an avid collector of ancient gems, coins, and other curios. And curiosity it was that had me store this crystal inside my lantern. Afterwards, I wound up collecting a few more such crystals quite by accident, and discovered that they could merge into a single piece without my prompting. Though my understanding ends there. It was only recently that they began slowly emitting abyssal energy, which could neither be dispelled nor weakened.
Interesting.
Is that what Rarer claimed belonged to him? That must be what he's after then!
I concur. And here's the kicker. Before he was exceedingly weak. In fact, I've already beaten him several times, though I could not destroy him completely.
Interesting.
But I noticed while engaging him that the crystal fragment would restrict my powers. As such, it occurred to me that I should hide it rather than tangle with him any longer. Alas, he has proved most fixated upon this fragment. And for some reason, his strength has grown by leaps and bounds since I last encountered him.
If this object is contaminated by the abyss, then why continue to carry on your person?
And where, might I ask, would it be safe? Or do you think it wiser I threw it away? Were our places switched, would you discard it, knowing that its perilous might was beyond your ability to counteract, yet capable of causing greater harm should it lie beyond your grasp?
You have a point there.
Yeah. Throwing it away would mean giving the bad guy what he wants. But exposing yourself to its corrosion and growing weaker by the day, that sounds super dangerous too.
Only those who shoulder risks are qualified to welcome in the turning of the tide. Those who flee when troubles come are nothing more than deserters. Though I shan't deny that I have your fortuitous arrival and most outstanding assistance to thank for my continued ability to speak such platitudes. Either way, it seems this fragment is now utterly still. That must have made it useless to Rerir. I doubt he would have retreated so readily otherwise.
Uh-oh.
I imagine this wasn't the only reason you came looking for me, though?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Well, no, but...
I see.
Any reason why Rerir will try to frame you?
To use the Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect. I did not inform anyone of my true whereabouts, so he should have had more difficulty tracking me down. They alone have the ability to quickly pinpoint my position. Our Sergeant Major has a Kuvaki-powered device that can be used to detect others who bear a lantern. They usually don't pay my whereabouts much mind unless they absolutely must find me.
You mean this thing?
Yes. Where did you pick this up?
We found it inside a lantern when we first charged into the Wild Hunt anomaly.
It must belong to a Ratnik dispatched to investigate the area, who, it seems, dropped everything and fled the moment they saw the Wild Hunt massing to strike. Well, at least they're not dead.
Guess it's not surprising how they found you so fast then. But if Rerir could have shapeshifted into Sosi, why didn't he just use that Kavaki device to find you himself?
Were he to use it, that device would likely fail to act as it should, owing to abyssal interference.
Ah, guess that explains it.
Abyssal failsafe, eh?
So not only is this Rerir ruthless, but a purveyor of dirty tricks, too. You might not be familiar with Sergeant Major Sosi, but he put his heart and soul into every mission. Our deployments are subject to orders from headquarters, and his orders were to be stationed long-term in Nasha Town. As such, he was very seldom able to go back and visit his family.
Oh dear.
He worked so hard, seeking to produce excellent results that might convince them to transfer him out.
And now he won't have that opportunity.
Oh.
But every year they would say, wait a little longer. Wait a little longer. He often wondered if it was because he was lacking somehow. In truth, everyone had nothing but the highest praise for him. But good work does not always lead to good outcomes. The higher-ups would think, he's doing great where he is. Let him stay there forever. A most convenient choice for them, at least.
Looks like this entire system needs a shake-up.
Whereas his subordinates would think, wouldn't it be a shame if we were to lose such a talented, easygoing boss? So he waited. And he waited. Until the world closed its eyes in the depths of the night, and a lantern was slowly lit for him alone, that no one could see. One that has played out many times throughout history. Another reason to take this Rerir's head.
Looks like he's ready.
Oh. At least we now know that he's looking for these fragments inside Wild Hunt anomalies.
And yet, what did the Sergeant Major have to do with any of this? Why did he have to die?
Could Rarer be angry that the cannon Sosi set up to fire destroyed the fragments he wanted to collect?
Could you take me to the scene of the crime?
But you're a suspect in this case, though.
We shall just have to exercise some discretion then. Come on. Let us be on our way.
Let's see what's really going down here. Every lantern casts a shadow. Okay, but first.
Adventure time! Take cover! We shall prevail!
Time to say hello.
Teamwork is strength! Why do they never miss? Take me up! Open fire! Open fire! Bullseye! Open fire!
Farewell.
Okay, got it.
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Alright, let's rotate back. Nothing there. Alright, let's pick up the pieces. He went through that. Missed. We've got some wild hunt guys over there. Why not?
Off we go! Get out of here!
Solve this problem a little bit.
Take me up! Locked on! Open fire! Locked on! I'm going in!
Go! You're free now!
Hold on to your pass.
Locked on! Get out of here! Do your worst! Let's run! Bullseye! Out of the way! Knock them down.
Nuke coming.
Locked on! Bullseye!
Didn't kill him.
Locked on! Open fire!
Okay. Solve that problem. We can challenge the Lightkeeper, the corrupted Lightkeeper here again. Frostland Power Seed. Alright, let's head back. Let's go in from here. And let's see where this one leads us. Alright. Where can we go? It's over in the corner, right? Alright. Anyone still there? Yep, she's still there.
I understand the situation more or less. Much has happened, I see. Either way, I suppose we were lucky not to receive a warm welcome on the way over here. It seems my fellow Lightkeepers do not wish to make this case public just yet.
Yeah. Guess Nasha Town's already been enough of a mess lately.
Let's stop here. Any further and the Ratniki might detect us. Since you two can enter, I'll have to request that you kindly pick me up once you're inside.
Okay.
Oh? And how are we supposed to do that?
You'll know when the time comes. See you later.
Alright, let's time this correctly.
Still acting all mysterious. But he seemed pretty confident, so guess we've got to trust him.
Right, let's work it.
Hello?
Ah, you're the special assistants for this investigation, right?
Yep, that's us.
Sorry, I know it's a bit late, but there's still a couple of things we'd like to take a look at. I'd want to circle back.
Well, you're just in time. We're basically done investigating the crime scene. All that's left is to finish writing up some records. Then properly dispose of Sergeant Major Sosi's remains. If there's anything else you'd like to look into, this is your last chance to do so.
Anything new that you found?
Sadly, no. The motive behind the killing remains a mystery. And while we somehow managed to get news of Flint's, an unexpected accident caused us to miss him. But considering that Nefer from the Curatorium of Secrets came forward to help investigate, I have no doubt that a breakthrough's not far off.
Desperate use of delaying tactics on our part. Alright, let's time to work.
We'll do our part too. Alright, we're going in. See you later.
For now, please keep the current situation confidential.
Nothing has changed. Alright, let's see what's in here.
Phew, we're in. Thanks to Nefer's reputation, once again. But we still know nothing about how Flint is gonna enter, or how we'll pick him up. Never mind how we'll leave later on. Something the matter?
There's a strange light by the window.
Huh. That looks like Flint's lantern. But where is he exactly?
Suck it in.
Well, we've got the lantern. What now?
I guess we'll use it. Oh, wow.
Paimon almost screamed out loud. You never said you could do magic like that.
That's a cool trick, bruh. That's what I call going incognito.
This lantern may have a rather peculiar shape, but so long as it doesn't glow, it won't stand out in the dark. I calculated that you would have already entered, so I chose a spot visible from the window before using light to send you a signal. As I thought, you're both sharp-eyed and on the ball.
I do my best.
The perks of being veteran adventurers, huh?
What you just did, though, surely that can't be accomplished through elemental power alone.
Your composure is more impressive still. You're right. That required a little trick of my own. But let us leave such trivial topics for a more relaxed moment. Our time is limited, after all.
Alright, let's see what's going
on. Just as I thought. Come, try sensing it yourself.
It's very faint. But there is some residual power near the wound that feels identical to the abyssal energy that surged from Flynn's lantern.
Identical powers must flow from the same source. It was the Wild Hunt, then, that took my form and killed the Sergeant Major. But why do this?
To sow chaos by depriving the Lightkeepers of one of their commanders?
If the Wild Hunt's true form is powerful enough to stand against the world as you claim, I fear not even the full force of Lightkeepers could stand against him, let alone the handful of us stationed in Nasha Town.
Then what else could it be then?
He would have no reason whatsoever to pick quarrels with individual ants. Let's look again more closely. We must leave no stone unturned.
They said that the crime scene investigation is already complete. There should no longer be a need to keep this place exactly as is.
Well, that makes things simpler. In that case, allow me to disturb the fallen. May the ghost flame guide your spirit. May you rest in peace.
However, despite a very thorough search, few new clues emerge.
When we fought, he seemed like quite a reckless foe. Certainly not the meticulous mastermind type. Yet here we are, grappling with this enigma he has left us.
Oh, if we can't get any leads, we might have to go back and find Nefer. Oh, the longer we're stuck here, the likelier he is to achieve his goal. Ugh, this is so frustrating.
Is that all? Have we tried every angle? Found every clue? Wait. This thing, it's beeping. Wait. Paimon, look at the flashing light on his arm.
You mean this?
I'm not well versed in machinery, but that means his mechanical arm is malfunctioning, right? It might have been broken in combat.
No, that's not right. Paimon remembers this signal. We saw it before while repairing the cannon. It doesn't mean that the components are damaged. It just means that they're due for regular maintenance, so the device has stopped operating. But the real problem is that...
Wait, he was fixing the cannon. His arm was working just fine.
Yeah, he even helped us find the maintenance port. It could still be a coincidence, but considering it hasn't been long at all since we were repairing that cannon...
The Sosi you met could have been Rerir in disguise. In other words, he played the Sergeant Major before disguising himself as me.
That's right! If only there were some way to prove it.
If something needed maintenance, you go register with Nasha Town's repairman.
You mean Hintsa?
We had a short chat with him once at the tavern, but it's so late. Guess it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
I know where he lives. The situation is critical, so let us now take up the role of uninvited guests ourselves.
Okay.
Yes. And one more thing. Remember to pick me up by the window.
Leave the room without any trouble and start heading to Hintsa's residence. Shift, moon sign shift, ascendant gleam. This house is down there.
Oh, it's you two. And Flint's. Given the hour, I guess it must be an emergency.
Mm-hmm.
It is indeed. Our sincerest apologies for interrupting your rest. We are investigating a certain matter in connection with Sergeant Major Sosi. We'd like to know if he has sent you a request for maintenance to be performed on his mechanical arm.
Sosi. Oh, so the rumors I heard, are they true? You know what? Forget it. I'm sure it's complicated. No further questions from me. Just a moment. I need to check my records.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for your understanding.
Got it. 8 days ago, he came to request a round of regular maintenance. But as it happened, I had run out of the required components. His mechanical arm is especially sophisticated, having been designed by Aino personally. The parts, too, could only be made by her. As such, they usually take several days to arrive. In fact, this time, he even asked me if we could push his request forward. And I understood, completely. Not being able to use your hand, that's rough for anyone. But even more so if your job involves fighting out in the wild. So I did my best to convince Aino to rush the job. And eventually, the parts arrived. 3 days ago, if I remember correctly. I sent word to the Lightkeepers immediately, but he never showed up. I assumed he was just out on some mission or other. What's with those faces? Everything all right?
You've provided us with some very crucial information, Hintsa. You have our thanks. We can't make everything public yet, but once our investigation is complete, I will return to thank you and provide an explanation on behalf of all the Lightkeepers.
No worries. Just glad I could help.
Thanks. Good night.
Good night. Hope the investigation goes well.
All right. Interesting.
It seems that it is as we guessed. The Sergeant Major Sosi you encountered while repairing the cannon was actually Rerir in disguise. 8 days ago, he had yet to act. But at some point after that, he attacked and imprisoned the Sergeant Major. With the immense gap in strength between them, the job was finished in a single blow. And thus Rerir had no opportunity to discover the malfunctioning mechanical arm.
Yeah.
Perhaps his mastery of shapeshifting extends only to outward form, and not therefore to complex internal mechanisms. Hence his oversight of the uniquely mechanical traits of the Sergeant Major's arm, and in turn, this flaw in his disguise.
Interesting.
You're saying he thought no one would realize his mechanical arm is actually made of some kind of black muck on the inside, so long as it worked, right? Still seems like there's a lot of guesswork involved here, but it mostly makes sense.
That means that the only thing that he did as Sosi was fire the cannon.
This also has me stumped for the moment. The cannon has always been used to destroy the Wild Hunt, and it works as intended. But how would that help Rerir exactly?
Unless he shot it at some other target that is not the Wild Hunt.
Assuming he plans to collect the fragments within Wild Hunt anomalies, firing the cannon works against him, since it would blast those fragments to smithereens.
So we solved one mystery, only to dig up another. Whew. This is getting Paimon kind of down. And sleepy too.
We've been on edge for too long, it seems.
Yes, I'd say it is high time we took a break. Seems like there's a lot left to investigate. We'll have to fight Rerir eventually. And we'll do a poor job if we're not well rested.
Yeah, we should totally get some sleep first.
Want to rest today in Nashita? Your residence is quite far away.
A reasonable suggestion. I have no doubt that my quarters have been turned inside out by now, at any rate. My colleagues have never failed to live up to my expectations of their discourtesy.
Colleagues.
Well, guess we'll just have to pick you up as usual.
That would be good, yes. Feel free to put the room costs on my tab.
Let's go. Let's take a break. So, what did that cannon shoot then? What did it hit?
Phew, back inside. We can finally take a breather. Okay, Paimon. In and out.
I suppose we could all take a moment to unwind. As I recall, our first meeting took place not far from here. Ah, the nostalgia. Had you already sensed the unique power within my lantern at that time?
Yes, I wanted to ask you to give it to me then.
I see. Words truly do fail to capture your superlative insight. Fortunate then that abyssal energy was only leaking from the fragment in minuscule amounts when we first met. Or I might have been in for a real interrogation.
Yeah, hard to say how that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins with the Abyss.
Ruru seems fixated on you, but you're also fixated on him.
You mean to ask why I'm going this far to oppose him? Well, as a light keeper, I'd say I'm simply doing my job.
I think there's more to that. Don't play games with me.
Yeah! You're covered in more mysteries than Paimon could shake a skewer at. You can't just get out of explaining yourself by making lame excuses.
Come on, man. Spill it. We want to hear it.
All right. I suppose I do owe you some honesty, whether out of gratitude or the need to build trust. Your deductions have been quite correct. Should one wish to conceal oneself within a lantern, elemental power alone is not enough. You know humans well, and naturally you understand their limits. But some things that humans would consider difficult are quite normal in the eyes of non-humans.
So, you mean you're one of the latter?
Non-human?
Have you heard of how Snezhnaya was once the realm of the Fae?
Ooh.
This race is no longer of any importance, but they still exist. As evidenced by the fact that I am standing before you.
Fae, eh?
We've heard some scattered legends, but that's all Paimon thought there was to it.
I once turned my heart toward humanity, and thus did I experience loss. I once labored and did much, and put an end to my tale with my own hands. When you realize you are floating in the middle of a vast ocean, you cannot help but feel that swimming in any direction would be equally meaningless. Would it not be better, then, to simply sink? But before I could sink to truly lightless depths, chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki. They were facing a horde of abyssal monsters, and could not last against such a disparity in strength. Yet none fled. Those who dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive to all light. And the first light I saw upon awakening was that which shone from their eyes.
Is that why you chose to help them?
Perhaps I was moved by their valor. Perhaps I simply saw my past self in them, and was moved to action for the first time in a long, long while. But I was freshly awoken, and my powers were limited. I could not prevent casualties altogether. The survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the final night cemetery.
So that's why you chose to become a lightkeeper.
Well, not exactly.
Huh.
I was just more familiar with them. So joining up seemed the most convenient way to experience human life.
As an excuse.
Doesn't sound too believable.
Paimon is like, yeah, nah, mate. I think you're fudging it.
Well, I believe it. Besides, I'm well past the age when one might believe in things that must be done.
I'm well past the age, eh?
Nonetheless, there are still some things I will not allow to happen. The chaos that Rerir has been stirring up is one of them. Tomorrow I shall go and check our records to see if I can find any connection between the Wild Hunt, Rerir, and the Cannon.
Okay.
Will you need us to get you where you need to be?
Oh, I'll be fine. I keep a backup copy at my residence in case of emergencies.
Can you even go back there right now? Won't there be Ratniki watching it?
Thanks for the reminder. I believe they'll have checked my place, but they won't have stayed. All things are ranked according to their priority, and we lack the manpower for such an open-ended stakeout. And even if someone is waiting, I have ways around that. I am the master of my own house, after all.
The master of my own abode.
Alright then, we'll trust you. We sure ended up chatting for a while, huh? I'm super tired now. But, you know, feels like we can breathe easier, now that we know you better.
I didn't take you for the cautious sort.
Hey, we like intel, haha.
Anyway, I hope you'll help me keep this a secret. I'd prefer others not to know about my past unless strictly necessary. Nor do I want to attract more trouble on account of being a fae.
Alright. Don't worry, lips are sealed.
Paimon's lips are sealed too.
Alright. Thanks again for your help. Good night, you two.
Finally, we can rest. Let's go get some sleep. There's tons to do tomorrow.
It's getting late. The situation is urgent, but rest is vital. Good night, both of you.
You still got work to do. Alright, so, in the meantime. Let's see, anything else that needs us in here? Anything else we are missing? Let's see, achievements. Every lantern casts its shadow. Light doesn't reveal good or evil, only the truth. Okay, so that's done. Still got plenty of stuff. Hey, it's Aino's birthday? Clink Clank Confectionery Cup. Here it comes. A wobbling dessert. And immediately regret it. That overwhelming sweetness. Please be sure to prevent Aino from entering the kitchen at all costs. Oof. Fruit tandem turnovers and delicious lacquerberry crumb cakes. Okay. Way too sweet. Alright, let's take a break. Do 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 do. Rest. Do 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 do. Hey, Paimon.
So much noise. What's going on this time?
Uh-oh. Wait, what's going on here?
Hey! Where's Flint's? Is he here, or isn't he?
Uh-oh.
We would be most obliged if you would pipe down a little, dear guest. Our other guests are resting.
Resting? We're all about to be done for, and you're talking about rest? Flint's is a wild hunt shapeshifter, here to deceive us all!
Uh-oh.
If we don't get rid of him now, there'll be no end to this!
You'd better give him up. If anything happens, your business here is done for. You want that, huh?
Or are you in cahoots with him? You with the wild hunt too?
Oh no, here comes the spread of misinformation.
What happened? Did something leak out? But we were so careful last night. How did anyone see us?
I doubt it's anything we did.
What do you mean?
He clearly knows something. Why else would they be talking about a wild hunt shapeshifter?
This is so confusing! What do we do? These people are no match for Flint's, but they're super heated right now. It's not like all the unusual stuff about him will make it any easier to explain either.
Let's buy some time.
Okay!
Hey! Let us in now!
My apologies. My apologies.
Hold on! Calm down, everyone!
What in Tevat is the meaning of this racket? Are you intent on depriving both the Voynich Guild and the Curatorium of Secrets of even a moment's rest? Boss, do we really have to entertain people who don't respect the rules? Call a few of your boys and have them thrown out.
And what hole did you crawl out of?
A watering hole, of course. The one you've just disturbed. A place to get a moment's respite from all the recent unhappiness, and to escape from all this talk of the wild hunt, or strange ghosts and phantoms. Who'd have guessed people like you would come bursting in, shrieking louder than any ghoul?
This is a matter of utmost importance. We've got solid evidence. All we need now is to confront Flint's face to face. Exactly. And you sure don't look like an impartial party either, Nefer.
Oh, don't I now? How about this then, boss? Let them do their search. If they find their man, they can have their little chat. But if they don't, then they owe everyone here an apology, as well as compensation for all the racket they've caused.
Wait, it's...
All right. I suppose that's the only way. If we don't let them in now, they'll be back sooner or later. What a mess.
That's the signal. That's the bat signal.
Oh, alright then.
Well, I'd say that sounds like an impartial proposal. What say you? Or are you suddenly unsure of yourselves?
Come on, everyone! Move it!
You find him?
No sign of Flint's.
But how can that be? Hasn't he always stayed here?
Done searching, are we? Guess it's time to uphold your end of the bargain, huh?
After teaching the group a harsh lesson, Nefer lets them go.
So, Paimon, you've been waiting to ask me something, haven't you?
Yeah, how did they even find us here?
My inside man with the Lightkeepers informed me that you paid the crime scene a late-night visit. I surmise that you must have rendezvoused with Flint's and obtained some new information. Then, early this morning, A group of people gathered at the town gates, news spreading amongst them that the Wild Hunt could disguise itself by taking on familiar faces.
Who spread that information?
Everyone started throwing out the names of possible suspects. No one seemingly was exempt.
Uh-oh.
And amidst it all, Flintz's name started gaining more and more traction. I'm sure his solitary lifestyle may have played a part, but I wouldn't discount Rerir throwing fuel on the fire in secret.
So, did Flint's make his escape after hearing about this?
Yehoda.
Yehoda, the quick-witted, fleet-footed backbone of the Curatorium, gotten my chance to shine.
You did it, Yehoda! You saved us all!
While everyone was super focused on the argument in the main hall, I, alone, noticed an opening.
Ooh.
I got her to climb up to a window to help Flint's out, only for her to return with nothing but a lantern.
Ah.
Aw, come on, boss. I was just getting started.
We initially intended to bring Flint's back to the Curatorium and wait those people out, but I never expected this to be all that was left. I imagine, though, that he wouldn't have left something that was so seemingly important to him behind.
Might he intend to come back and get it later? Maybe. I'm not sure.
Well, he's out of harm's way now, so that's not super important, right?
Oh?
What Paimon means to say is, we got lots of new intel to share.
A lot of new intel. Totally.
All right then. Yehoda, contact the others. We're going to need all hands on deck.
On deck.
Let's have this discussion over at my place.
Alright, let's go. It's time to extend.
Here's the thing.
Here's the thing. Nasha Town is now full of crazies. Oh, which reminds me, I need to get today's bones. Bones collected. Now, let's go. Never. Let's go. Do.
I see. So Flint's has a fragment taken from within a Wild Hunt anomaly.
Lauma. Inefa, I know you're here.
Is he gonna be okay now that he's on his own again?
Earlier, he said that the fragment had gone still, so it's probably of no use to Rerir now.
In that case, Rerir shouldn't have any reason to keep pursuing him, right? So was all that ruckus back at the flagship just an act of spite? Or what?
If I were him, I would have simply turned my attention to collecting other fragments.
A reasonable course of action. Remember what we heard back at the tavern? The actual number of Wild Hunt anomalies destroyed has been greater than Lightkeeper records would indicate. Some of these must have been Rerir's doing. He must have been seeking more fragments.
This much is pretty easy to understand, but why would he pretend to be Soci and put so much effort into getting the cannon up and running again?
Maybe 'cause that'd be more efficient than having to clear anomalies himself?
Flint's mentioned that if the cannon were fired at the Wild Hunt, the fragments would be blasted into oblivion, though.
Yeah, I'm confident that the ammo we're packing has the oomph to do that. But I am a mechanic after all. For me, test data and their conclusions speak loudest. Ooh, why don't we find a few of those fragments ourselves and use Kuvaki to carry out a little experiment?
Ooh.
Our lab could certainly accommodate such a test.
In other words, we gotta destroy a couple of anomalies and collect fragments from them, right?
Lightkeeper operations have just about ceased following the Sergeant Major's passing. Meanwhile, the wild hunt continues to grow in scale by the day. I fear only we can keep the situation under control now.
Then we best act fast. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
A feeling we all share, I'm afraid.
Alright. It's time to move. Fragments, the cannon, Kuvaki, Rerir, the Abyss. What thread is linking all of these factors together? Besides, is getting revenge on Flynn's truly Rerir's sole aim? We're missing some decisive connection here. We're running out of time, though.
There are 3 wild hunt sites that must be dealt with urgently. But I believe we have the capacity to handle it.
Alright, since that's the case, I'd like to investigate something on the Lightkeeper's end one more time.
Works for me. And Nefa and I will take our workshop assistants to deal with one of the sites.
The Curatorium will handle another.
And we Frostmoon Scions shall deal with the remaining one.
Okay, that's good. You got this, Llama. Never. Oh no, they are communicating with their eyes.
Paimon didn't think she'd ever get to see everyone here carrying out a plan together like this.
Oh.
Never mind you. This is a first for me, too.
You got this, Yehuda.
Let's head out then. We'll meet back up at my lab with the fragments.
Remember, if you run into Rerir, do not engage him. He's grown much stronger.
Understood.
Time is of the essence now. Our foe could make his next move at any moment, so we must stay in contact with one another.
Gotcha! Stay safe, everyone.
Alright, let's roll.
Huh. Anyone seen the lantern? Has Flint's dropped by already?
Well, considering what you said earlier, you know where we're going next, right?
Alright. Time to go see the cemetery. It's all the way up there. Alright. Looks like it's time to fight our way down. We've got a little bit of exploring to do. Wait, before that, I just want to check something. With this Fatui base. There's like a couple of Fatui mechs over there. Alright, let's go mess up those Fatui mechs. They're just spraying us with water.
Say hello.
Really? That's the best you can do.
Open fire! Open fire! Locked on! Locked on! Everybody stand back! Ha! Two!
He's free!
Hold on to your hats. Locked on! Bullseye! Open fire!
Alright.
More makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Drive shaft. Nice. We got it. Got some weird. Oh.
homework!
Farewell! Go! You're free now!
Let's run! Bullseye!
That's destroy.
Open fire! Bullseye! Open fire!
Okay.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
There's also some wild hunt over there.
Out of the way!
Hehe.
Flee!
Be free!
Locked on! Open fire! Everybody stand back!
Yield! Tell me what you see.
Nothing dead. Take me up! Locked on!
Try that again. Lightkeeper lantern. I'll mark it out. Okay. Right, let's keep going. Oh, there's a chest up here.
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Okay. Let's see what else we have here. Just one big mountain. Whoosh. Just icy pebbles everywhere. Need some rocks to launch at those flying things. Can't seem to find out where these are though. There's a little mountain over there. Grab. Wait, where'd it go? They supposed to go on these targets? I'm not exactly sure what's happening here. Ah.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Yeah, I could just use this.
Ooh, shiny.
Why did I do that earlier? There's a lot of chests just randomly hanging around. Let's actually take some time to look around that area.
Get out of here! Flee!
Not too far now.
Let's run! Open fire!
Okay, he's dead.
Open fire!
Yeah, try that again.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Sorry if I'm doing a little bit of a detour, guys, but I do want to explore this little place a little bit.
Off we go!
How come I can't pull?
Adventure time!
Maybe there's an issue here. I think we have a bit of an issue here. Like right now, I'm unable to clear this lump for some reason. I think there is a... crab. I think there is a bug here. Like I can't use Kuvaki at the moment. Yeah, there's some issue going on. You know what? Maybe what I'll do is I will restart. Let's see if this fixes itself. I'm not quite sure why there is an issue here. Man, it's already 5 a.m. here. Wow, I am awake. I'm awake. I'm awake. Alright, let's try this again. Okay, hopefully it fixed itself. Ascendant clean. I'm unable to do this. Well, at least I'm getting crabs. Like it works here. But for some reason it doesn't open up here, and I'm not quite sure why. It's so bizarre. We'll mark this area out. Maybe we'll come back here later. Alright. Let's head back in. Got wet. Ah, it looks like something's trapped inside. Looks like a jellyfish. Like dead jellies all over the place. Let's see what's going on here. It's all limp and floppy. Like someone dropped a valberry jelly right here on the floor. Paimon nearly didn't notice it when we passed by earlier. It doesn't seem to have noticed us. Is it taking a nap? Jellyfish don't have brains, so they probably don't need sleep. What? No brain? There's really a creature with no brain? But even without a brain, it looks like it can still feel pain. Paimon gets the impression that it isn't very happy. We've got to get this barrier open and see if it's okay. But how are we supposed to do that? Looks like we need a working brain. If it really was a jelly, you'd know what to do, huh? Paimon's just not good at solving puzzles, that's all. But when it comes to finding tasty stuff, you've got nothing on Paimon, Traveler. Sorry, what were you saying? Okay. Access key card. They seriously left the key right by the door? The Fatui here aren't exactly the brightest, huh? You're sharper than all those clueless Fatui, Paimon. That doesn't sound like much of a compliment to Paimon. If Paimon hadn't noticed this little puddle of valberry jelly, hey, that's what we should call it. We probably wouldn't miss the chance to save it, right? Anyway, the barrier's open. So why is it still lying there? And the body gives out and it collapses back on the ground. Oof. It still looks like it's in pain. Paimon thought it was because of the barrier. Maybe the Kuvaki here is just too weak around here. Are you not sensing much Kuvaki, Traveler? You've been sensing it just fine since we arrived in Nod-Krai. Could it be feeling this way because the environment suddenly changed? Hang in there. We'll find a way to get you out of there. Come on, Traveler. Think of something. So you're giving up the second thinkingism. That's only because the situation's desperate. A little jelly's just barely hanging on. Must be because those nasty machines the Fatui set up are totally messing with the environment. Let's shut it down. Towards a promised sky. Flows. You got feeling better? Eh? Wow, Velvet Jelly is floating. This must be what you really like, huh? Paimon knew those nasty machines had something to do with it. Float, float. Is it trying to lead us somewhere? Let's follow and see. Alright, Jelly. Let's see where we go. Wow, that didn't catch the crab. Valverde Jelly slipped into that big shell. Ooh, is that something buried under the sand? A thank you gift, maybe? Aw, it really was a gift. Valverde Jelly does have good manners. How do you communicate without talking? You always overthink everything. Paimon and Valverde Jelly are just good kids with simple hearts. We don't need words to understand each other. It must want to say, thank you for saving me. This beach is full of hidden treasures. Go ahead, please take them all. I guess I've got no choice but to trust your jellyfish speak. What jellyfish speak? Paimon told you no words were needed. Of course you should trust Paimon. And Valverde Jelly can rest here while we check out what treasures are hiding under the sand. Examine the sand piles nearby. There's a jellyfish buried here. It's still alive. So he wanted us to save its friends. Paimon completely misunderstood what Valverde Jelly was trying to say. Oh no. Ah! It's one of Fatui's nasty machines. Shoo! Paimon's not gonna let you hurt Valverde Jelly.
Be free!
Boat. We didn't make it in time. Is Valverde Jelly mourning its friends? Do jellyfish really have not the ability to think? It sure looks sad to Paimon. Perhaps emotions don't require thoughts. You're right, Traveler. You can't just think your way out of feeling sad. Maybe feelings like that just rise up on their own, from somewhere deep inside us. You look so sad. No tears, no words, not even a sound. Poor thing. What can we do to make you feel better? Maybe other jellyfish that might still need our help. You're right. So many of them have already met their jelly molds. The Fatui really don't care at all what happens to them. This place is huge. There's gotta be tons of those nasty machines around. Oh, there's a treasure chest up there. We can't let the jellyfish be abandoned on the beach like this. Paimon's certain Valverde Jelly can't be the only jellyfish trapped in this base. Let's go find the others. Alright, so we got jellies to find, but first, actually, in terms of finding the jellies, we'll come back to that later. I want to focus on the quest first. Well, actually, since we're on the way there, we might as well work it out. suck. Seems suspiciously. Alright, let's see what else we can get from here. There's a Lunoculi over there.
Off we go.
Alright.
I'm going in. Do your worst.
Time to say hello.
Fire in the hole. Let's fly. Locked on. Locked on. Ha! Flee. Take the up.
Alright, not bad.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Okay, one jelly over there. There's another trapped jellyfish, and it doesn't look that healthy. Come on, we gotta get it out. Seems to have no energy left. It needs to be rescued. So, where's the key card? Do you guys have it?
Get out of here. Do your worst.
Ow.
Locked on. Open fire. Locked on. Bullseye.
Hold on to your hats. You are crazy? I'll show you crazy.
I died.
Flee.
Ah, it's the key to the barrier. Patrol records. That's awesome. No abnormalities. It's like that's awesome. No abnormalities. Man, these guys really have got nothing better to do. Okay, so I guess we're not going there. Haha, gotcha. Eh? Why won't it open? Is this the right key? What should we do now? Ooh. Wow, Paimon didn't know about it. That kind of like the mission's gonna be easy peasy. But don't you think it's looking a bit pale? You're right. It does look paler now. It looks weaker than before, too. Did it use up all its strength just now? No, that can't be it. Wildfire Jelly was already running low on energy. No! Oh, in the end, we still couldn't make it in time. Oh, no. Poor Jelly. Are you angry or sad or not feeling well? It doesn't seem like any of those. This is so frustrating. How are we supposed to know what it's trying to say? Seems like a gesture it will only make for one of its own. Does that mean even though we couldn't save its friends, it still wants to thank us? No, Jelly. It seems like jellyfish have more heart than the Fatui ever will. Those guys build all those horrible machines, and they don't care about life one bit. So really, who's the one with no brain? Are there any more friends trapped around here? I'll make sure we get there in time. Okay, so we've got a couple of things we can do before that. Let's climb up here. Okay. Let's go get it from this side first. The rest are in one of these mounds, right? Okay. Got this one. Looks like we need 2 keys for this. Wait, what happened to it? Wait, what happened to the other key card? Now I lost the key card. Shoot. Where'd it go? Oh, shoot. I lost the key card. That's annoying. It completely disappeared. And now I am left with nothing. There's another jellyfish here. There's another one. Alright, we gotta save it this time. Don't open that by yourself. You're almost there. Whatever you do, don't use up your strength. Oh no, we locked ourselves in. Ah! The barrier's starting to activate. Oh no, we're locked in. No. Even Valberry Jelly and the others got knocked to the ground. How dare they? What do we do now? We're trapped here. How are we supposed to help the jellies like this? Not the first time we encountered trouble. After all, just stay calm. Being stuck with travelers is so scary, but Paimon's worried about Valberry Jelly and the others. Since Valberry Jelly and Paimon can't both fly, maybe Paimon will be able to do the same thing Valberry Jelly did, right? It's open. It actually opened. Let's go save them. Gotta shut down that machine, or the jellyfish won't work. Well, Valberry Jelly, what happened to you? No.
Get out of here! Take cover! That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Not too far now. Tell me what you see.
Let's fly. Bullseye!
Coming in.
Yield.
Okay. Uh-oh. Here comes reinforcements.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Couldn't.
That didn't heal at all.
Grant us your blessing. Flee. Leave. Now. Off we go.
Farewell.
Didn't see that coming.
I'm going in. Bullseye!
Let's turn the tide.
Bullseye! Bullseye!
Okay.
Huh?
Do your worst.
Go. You're free now.
Take me up.
Bullseye! Open fire!
Ugh. It appears to be trapped inside. What about him? Oh, Valberry Jelly. It doesn't even look like itself anymore. Paimon can't believe it used its power again just to help us. That's a gesture it would only make for one of its own. Is it saying goodbye? No. Jellyfish. Valberry Jelly. It went back up to the sky to be with its friends. Paimon heard that when a tassel jelly reaches the end of its life, it can start over as a little jellyfish, so long as it makes it back to the sky. Paimon wonders if that's true. That's probably why it was so desperate to rescue its friends. Oh yeah, if they stayed trapped inside those barriers, they wouldn't be able to fly back to the sky. Those two we served earlier must be with Valberry Jelly right now, right? Traveler, do you think he'll remember us when he grows up again? Maybe he will. Yeah, Paimon thinks so too. Valberry Jelly will remember us, just like how we'll remember it. And a silent spring. But damn, our energy stonks are really low. That was so random. This is such a random quest. We got all sorts of treasure chests hidden around these parts.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Yeah, we're out of energy. Alright. Nothing left to do.
You can always tell which ones are ripe for the picking by the sound they make when you tap on them.
Nothing listed there. Okay, we got a few chests worth to get. Oh, so we have a Shrine of Depths over there. Okay, so we got that locked in.
Adventure time! Everybody stand back!
He's free!
Knock him down. Open fire!
Big boy coming in.
Bullseye! Yield!
Time to say hello.
Blank.
Bullseye!
Deny. Okay, eat all the shafts.
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Mechanical figurine. Flash of inspiration. Lizard.
Let's fly!
Something going on here. Lift is activated. Go up. There's something going on here. I want to know what. Heh, treasure chest.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Pick up. Random radiant spin crystal. Nothing to note here. There's still a lot of sand piles going on here. Where is this? It's a hidden tunnel here. I'm going to mark this area out. Hidden tunnel. Okay, we'll come back to this next time. We'll go back here first because I want to see what's going on there. There was a couple of things here that required us to take a quick look at. And I guess not here. Okay, nothing there.
Take me up!
Let's see if we can still open up this area. It's still bugger. It still does bugger all. Maybe that's the problem. We didn't engage it from the top. Fudge it. There's nothing there. Unless there's like a treasure chest that we haven't really seen, we won't be able to go get anything from here. think there's anything else here. I think let's go continue our quest. We need to get there. So whatever we've visited here, we should have cleared out. But now, it's time to go over. Alright, let's do this. So let's mark out this area. Shrine of Deaths. Okay. Cool. Now, let's move it. Alright, here we are. Ghosts. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Check. The lightkeepers do so solemnly swear in this place. Thus did our deathly silence. This looks so sad.
Oh, no one's guarding this place, just like he said. But, oh, where do we find the information he mentioned?
Oh, there he is.
This way. Let's move. We're running out of time.
Let's go. Oh, underground.
There you are! Okay, let's split up and make this happen. Or not! How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Ah, yeah, this might be
difficult, yes. But it is also our most efficient option.
Damn it, more reading.
To expose the true intentions of this Rereer, we need to dive into Nod-Krai's history.
Meh.
Hope we don't land on our heads then.
What's the matter?
That file suddenly moved by itself. This is a graveyard, right, Clint? Do these things just gotta...
Spoopy. I'm sure Hu Tao would love this place.
Many strange things happen here, but this is not one of them.
Oh, looks like they are telling us a secret.
But that file really did move by itself. Hey, come out! Don't scare Paimon like that!
I don't sense anything.
Wild Hunt Phenomenal Log?
Hey! Another file's moving!
With a similar title, too.
Are we being given hints? I feel no hostility. On the contrary, it seems we're being aided somehow.
Really? Hey! Seriously, another one? Okay. Okay then. Paimon will read this one. Phew! Finally finished! Oh, Paimon sure could use a long break from long words now. Hope she can remember it all.
The material I've read through has all been about past Wild Hunt incidents of enormous scale. What about you?
Same here.
Paimon as well. Guess that makes 3 of us.
Whatever this is, it seems to want us to notice something. Let's bring our files together and give them another look through.
Okay.
Alright. Paimon will go fetch hers. All these incidents look pretty different.
Are they different timelines?
Wait. I've noticed something. Before the occurrence of these huge Wild Hunt events, a smaller scale one would erupt in the exact same location. And look. All these smaller scale Wild Hunt site reports share a common outcome.
They'd be detected, but would go inactive before any forces could be sent to deal with them. They could then be sealed directly using a tide seal stone. Huh? But why?
Was Railroad actively clearing these sites?
Some of these records are too old. I doubt he had regained the ability to act freely yet, or we would have met long ago.
Ah, and here's another similarity. Kuvaki and nearby soil completely drained. Could this be important somehow?
Kuvaki and the Wild Hunt are mutually opposed forces. We Lightkeepers previously believed that these small Wild Hunt sites would temporarily go inactive due to being neutralized by the Kuvaki present in the soil. But now that we've synthesized all this data, there is a key issue this hypothesis cannot explain.
If the Wild Hunt's power had already been neutralized, then why would another large-scale Wild Hunt occur soon after?
Indeed. Despite the name, I would not call a Tide Seal Stone sealing powers watertight exactly. But for it to fail and the situation to deteriorate in such short order...
Paimon feels like she's almost got it.
Oh no. The Wild Hunt was not suppressed by Kuvaki. Instead, it became stronger. And Rarea wants to use Aino's cannon. The ammo of which is also made using Kuvaki. Oh no. He's using Kuvaki?
Yes, that might be it. It could be that when Kuvaki and Abyssal energies meet, the stronger side will suppress the weaker one. And while Kuvaki can indeed destroy small-scale Wild Hunt anomalies, should Rarea be strong enough, the Kuvaki might be his for the taking instead.
Oh no.
Paimon kinda gets where we're going with this.
The Abyss are always looking to corrupt. This is just like the Abyssal threat that ancient dragons faced.
What are you referring to?
Oh, we had a real close encounter with the Abyss in Netland. It's a force that tries to taint everything. It's hard to explain in detail, but basically, your reasoning makes sense.
So Rare also grew stronger? On account of the cannon being fired?
Was there a gap between him pretending to be Sergeant Major Sosi and the cannon being fired?
There was. Aino needed to make some adjustments after we finished those repairs. Rarier, disguised as Sosi, left at that point. Leaving him more than enough time to shapeshift into you, return to the Lightkeeper's office and set up the crime scene, before heading over to the cannon's target area and absorbing the Kuvaki.
It all makes sense. And all that just for the fragment I had with me. It begs the question, what makes it so special that he needs it so badly?
We need to figure out this mystery. Oh no.
That's odd. We shouldn't have any guests.
Uh-oh.
I'll go take a look.
I have a bad feeling about this. Huh? Oh. Burn.
Ah, it's an ibis.
What you doing, bro?
It's carrying a letter! Ooh, Lala must have sent it.
Okay.
She can speak to little animals. Huh, let's see here.
Situation urgent. The cannon began operating shortly after we left Nasha Town and is preparing to fire.
Uh-oh.
It is locked on to Star Sand Shoal. Please return to Nasha Town and assist with all haste.
Oh no.
Lama.
That's gotta be Rare's doing. But why is he using the cannon again? Didn't he already fire it once before?
No time for speculation. He's already made his preparations. If you recall, his body was incomplete when we last met. If this bombardment continues to increase his strength, he might regain his complete form.
A complete sinner.
What should we do? There's no way we're getting back to Nasha Town in time.
We just have to trust them.
Let's go to the cannon's target site. That's where we should find Rarir, and that's where we'll stop him. One moment. Just let me get this news to Lauma. Nasha Town is in their hands now.
Go! Fly! Not a moment to lose!
This is very concerning. Star Sand Shoal.
You're here, as expected.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control. But it is also thanks to you that I found a way to return.
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round, not gonna go your way.
Such faith in your companions. But will the inhabitants of Nasha Town understand why they wish to stop the cannon? I think not. When all they see is the wild hunt surging up everywhere they look, the cannon must seem like their only lifeline. This is the truth I have revealed to them.
So that's why you riled them all up. You were baiting them into firing the cannon.
They did this all of their own volition. The zealous worship of power leads only to annihilation of equally zealous proportions. True power does not heed the commands of the weak.
You were waiting for us to leave Nasha Town then.
Of course. I imagine the one you call unwilling would have managed to stop the cannon otherwise. Shame, then, that you proved one step too slow. In their folly, the townspeople will bar the path of all who seek to stop the cannon. And your kind-hearted, weak companions have not the stomach to deal with them. The cannon will not be stopped now.
Well, sir, you look most pleased with yourself. In that case, before you put us out of our misery, I would like to ask you a question, if I may. See this fragment? It once haunted your dreams. But now it seems useless to you. What is it exactly?
That is my corpse.
Sorry, what?
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished. Every last fragment calls to me. Sooner or later, They shall welcome my return.
What do you even say?
Huh. So the terror of the wild hunt was in fact caused by scattered pieces of your corpse. I guess they don't call you one of the 5 sinners for nothing.
Serendipity guided the fragments to construct an incomplete version of myself, upon which I began collecting more within wild hunt sites across the land. But each time, the fragments I obtained were hardly worth mentioning. While that which you hold in your hand was my heart.
So that's why it responded so strongly to you.
Interesting.
Only by retrieving this most critical piece could I gain mastery over the turbulent Kuvaki energies and be fully reborn.
Hence, you fired that first shot, hoping to regain enough power to seize the fragment from me.
Are you completely crazy? Weren't you afraid of dying?
Dying? Such power has no hope of killing me. It may destroy my form over and over, yet always I rebuild it. It may smash my flesh and crush my bones thousands of times and more, but that's no consequence to me. What truly infuriates me, however, is how you've destroyed my heart. All that suffering, everything I endured, and all for nothing.
You want to go for another round then? It's going to turn out the same way, you know.
I've adapted to the strength and flow of this Kuvaki. The next cannon shot will multiply my strength immeasurably. It will not be full restoration, no. But it will be more than enough to destroy any in this world who stand in my way. Still, I suspect the Kuvaki will render you down to nutrients for my consumption well before you have the time to kneel before me.
Traveler,
Uh-oh.
behind you! Look at that light!
A short while earlier.
Its defensive barrier has also been activated, likely in anticipation of interference by malicious actors.
Uh-oh.
The air is thick with fear and anxiety. It's spooking the birds and beasts. What exactly is going on?
You're here. Looks like this was all part of Rarir's plan. Not only did he plant seeds of suspicion in people's hearts, seems he's now igniting them.
Uh-oh.
Yehoda's gone in to scout out the situation. She'll be back any minute.
I'm back! I'm back! Oh, it's bad out there. Rumors flying everywhere you turn. Something about the wild hunt preparing to spawn a wave of monsters. The likes of which was meant to see before. But that's not even the worst of it. Lots of folks don't even believe the cannon can prevent this crisis. So they're getting ready to make a run for it. Others are trying to make a quick buck out of this whole mess.
How could they still be thinking about Nora when such a catastrophe is imminent?
Unprecedented danger brings unprecedented opportunities in its wake. A chaotic situation can bury much wrongdoing. Even those who flee without reserve put themselves at the mercy of the divine. Is it any wonder, then, that some will aim to profit? After all, a gamble that might rewrite one's entire life is hard to come by.
Yeah.
Even so.
Well, seeing as you disapprove of their actions so strongly, Lady Moonchanter, I suggest that you be the one to handle them. Not like that's the only major problem on our plate right now.
Affirmative. We must quell the chaos in Nasha Town as soon as possible. Also, the unexpected activation of the cannon entails a high risk of incorrect operation. This must be stopped in a timely manner.
Well, about that, people have been talking about how someone might come to stop the cannon. They've decided they won't let anyone in.
Oh no.
What? I made that thing! They can't just take it from me! Well, let me over there. What are they gonna do? Stop me?
They might, if Rerir has already formulated some countermeasure. For example, he might have spread a rumor that the Wild Hunt would take your form.
Oh no.
Possibility high. If they view the cannon as Nasha Town's only hope, they are likely to conclude that anyone who tries to stop it must be with the Wild Hunt. They will face strong resistance, but they are just ordinary people. Brute force must be avoided, if possible.
There's no time. Let's go into the town. I'll find some way to calm the townspeople. You find a way to stop the cannon.
We have to go.
Oh, you're back. And you have a letter? The traveler won't make it back in time. So they're heading straight over to Star Sand Shoal instead.
Wait, what? Isn't that the cannon's target? Why would she go there?
Assessing risk level. Maximum.
Uh-oh.
So if we can't prevent the cannon from being fired...
Then she's prepared for the worst.
And we must ensure that her trust in us is not misplaced. Let's go.
Lauma.
Most of those we've met so far have been attempting to escape, so they haven't gotten in our way. But it won't be so easy from here on out. Looks like they formed groups to protect the cannon. If they believe that we're with the Wild Hunt, we'll have no choice but to force our way through.
Is that Lady Lama? Are you really her?
It's you, Rixa. I believe you recognize this power, having lived on Hisi Island for so long. It is not something that anyone else could imitate.
I do, yes. So it really is you, my lady. But why are you here? Really, I believe you, but the others, well, they'll be on high alert.
The townspeople have been misled into believing that they needed to activate the cannon. I am here to stop them.
But...
I know what you wish to say. Our island and Nasha Town have never had close ties. There should be no reason for me to intervene. But you chose to leave the island. You had the resolve and the courage to start a new life. It is unfair, unjust, that you should be dragged into this mess just as that life was about to begin. I seek to redress this injustice, not only for you, but for everyone here who wishes to live their lives free from this chaos. Please, have faith in our long-standing friendship, and that this is where my heart has led me.
Thank you, my lady. Thank you. Please help us.
Then come. I need you to step forward alongside me, and to do your part too.
All right, I understand.
Seems we chose the right person for the job. All right, everyone. Let us meet again later.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
We won't be able to calm this storm by our power alone. As such, I'll need to contact some, let's call them friends in high places, shall we? Let's go, Yehoda.
Okay.
Okay. See you again, everyone. That is, if we can.
You got this, Yehoda. You got this.
Remember these words. The road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
Lady Moonchanter, there's a child here!
It's all right now. Go, quickly.
Let's take care of her. Let's sort out this situation.
You wretched monsters! You're not getting anywhere near the cannon!
The monsters you fear do not exist here. The madness you have fallen to has been the source of untold disasters.
You think we had a choice?
Destiny is no excuse for greed and destruction. The choice has always been yours to make, and it remains so, even now.
Thank you for bringing us here. We can quickly overcome the barrier by going upward from over there.
The cannon is all yours now.
Got it. Thanks, Lauma. Inefa, give her a crown cake.
Orders received and immediately deferred. Departure takes priority.
Please, everyone, listen to me. I will not deny that we hold different beliefs, but in the face of the immense threat that hangs above us all, we must persist in trusting one another. Otherwise, rifts will surely form, prized open by those who harbor ulterior motives. If your fear is born of helplessness, if you flee because you know not how to fight, then follow me, you who are lost. I am no god, but so long as we hold our candles steady and unite beneath the same moonlight, no deception or rumors can be concealed from us. Let us resolve then to defend ourselves and to stand firm against the false illusions by which our foe seeks to beguile us.
Can we stop the cannon? Inefa, let's go.
Let's go, Inefa. This way up. Oh, this is making me dizzier than I expected.
Adjusting route. Make ready.
Okay.
Out of the way, small fry.
Preparing barrier breakthrough. Brace for impact.
Yoda. Never. Here. Whoosh. Punch. What's Nefer doing? Okay.
Knuckle, what are you doing here?
Uh-oh.
Ultimatum protocol.
Ding dong, color bomb. Keep on there.
Interference detected. Entering countermeasure mode. Insulation chamber deployed.
Easy. What? This isn't good enough. We gotta hurry.
Scanning. Kuvaki ammunition fully loaded. Preheating complete. The cannon is going through its final pre-fire checks.
Alright, let's hit the emergency brake.
Assessment. Not enough time. Emergency brake will cause internal explosion of stored Kuvaki. Damage assessment. Incalculable. Nasha Town likely to be blasted skyward.
Oh no.
No, I mean a manual brake, the primitive kind.
A manual brake. Understood. Roger that.
Target.
We are out of time.
All your efforts have been futile.
Dun dun dun.
It is too late now.
Perhaps you're right. Why aren't you running?
Sigisato passa sax, intili productos. Ni necritus necrus baptisi, que mis omnes tu solas pentusi. Oses picos palatin pirantur misufuku, topia tu aethion veratum.
Rare blasphemy against death. Wow. We stopped the destruction.
Well, that's not good.
Yeah.
Sluggish. Torpid. This body is a disappointment. I can barely muster 10% of my original strength. You've ruined everything again.
Let me guess. You didn't get a human body back, did you?
Now what did you get then?
What's with him?
This is bad. His presence feels completely different. He's even stronger than before.
Granddaughter!
Watch out! Whatever rationality he still had when he was searching for his body is gone. All that's left is the calamity you see before you. A monster fueled by nothing but his own obsession.
There's not having a heart, being human. It's all irrelevant. Completely and utterly insignificant. You matter not. Anything in this world. None of it matters to me!
Uh-oh. Whoa, did you just burn out? No, not yet.
Fools. Time to die!
Alright.
You too have the potential to be driven mad by knowledge. But the truths you seek are so insipid, how laughable that you should die for their sake.
Sandrone.
The unknown is but a fog to be dispersed. Knowledge is the true pillar of the world. You're not the only one who got stronger. Colonia!
Blast! Oh, he's gone. Not yet. Wrapped.
No, wait! This isn't over!
Ah.
It seems this young lady aided in our escape. You have my sincere gratitude, dear madam.
Well, this is gonna be a very interesting chat.
The flowers here bloom in such peaceful silence. I imagine you would not have invited anyone here were it not an emergency.
Talk about a good judge of character.
Oh? I take it that means you've been here before then. In that case, I count myself fortunate to be your associate.
What did you do that for? I studied his abilities inside out. Equipped Polonia with comprehensive countermeasures. We were going to settle the score.
But he still broke through, did he not?
Damselet is having the last laugh.
What? You expect a battle to be completely one-sided? I just didn't expect him to have no sense of honor whatsoever. Polonia would have been fine in a head-on clash. But battles just get chaotic. Marionette,
Sandro. When will you learn?
Oh, so you actually thought you could win. Have you been taking care of yourself lately? Your calculations seem to have deviated quite seriously. Perhaps you could try sleeping and rising earlier. Or you could adopt my previous recommendation and...
Hey, listen here, Columbina. I tolerated your nonsense previously because we were colleagues. There's a Fatui warrant out on your head. And don't you forget that. Don't make me fight you right here and now.
Oh, I was just a little concerned about you, that's all. Just like that time when you weren't making any progress with your research. So you went and cooped yourself up all alone.
That was none of your business! And don't you ever drag me out to one of your freaky hovels again!
Freaky hovels?
Come on, Polonia! We're leaving!
Tough crowd.
Well, anyway, thank you.
That was quite unexpected.
I was worried about you, too. Not only because the remains of the Eternal Moon Goddess cannot fall into his hands, but also because you've done much for me yourselves. And then well, I brought your associate along for the ride, too. But that was as much as I could do.
It's like, I'm just in it for the ride, I guess.
You're not afraid to speak your mind, miss. I like that. Please, call me Flint. It is my honor to make the acquaintance of one such as yourself.
Still, what do we do now? Burrow's gotten stronger again. At this point, it doesn't seem like we can feed him.
We did block most of the Kuvaki, so I'd say we've put a lid on his plans for now, at least. But we still don't know what his aims are, and he may continue gathering power. So we must be very careful.
After you left, I could no longer sense his presence.
That means it's safe out there for now, right?
A question, if I may, kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
No.
I see. Curious.
Oh yeah, the cannon veered off course in the end, didn't it? Paimon wonders how Aino and the others are doing. Let's head back and check on them.
In that case, Miss Columbina, I shall not disturb your serenity any longer. Thank you once again for coming to the rescue.
Flint is on it.
Go now, all of you. Do not worry.
Thank you.
coming. It seems my time is running out.
Sinner's deceit. This is gonna get really messy. Silent Spring. So sad. Sad jellyfish. Sinner's descent. In the end, he regained his true, complete form. And I think with his form reformed, this is where Alice and the Hexen Circle are gonna come in to explain what's gonna happen next. I have a feeling that this is going to be a very messy situation. Alright, let's head back. And let's finish this. Okay. Looks like everything's been fixed now. Wait, let me get some heals. Actually, I think we have enough lunoculi. Yes, we have. So we can put that in. Excellent. Alright, let's move it. I have 8 acquaint fate.
Adventure time!
Alright, everything alright here? Reconvenes, recounting what happened and sharing what they've learned.
Fortunately, we were able to minimize the harm. Only a few townspeople were hurt. But the Ray hero Solnari has now gained a complete form, while we still know nothing about his goals.
It seems we have done something akin to releasing a vicious Cuckoosaur into the wild.
Cuckoosaur. Are you sure Cuckoosaur is a good way to explain that? Everyone's looking at him.
I'm sorry. Is no one here familiar with Cuckoosaurs?
Paimon knows what you mean, but that analogy seems more than slightly understated.
Yeah.
He said that this world means nothing to him, so it is possible that he doesn't have a reason to fight us at the moment. If his objective had been revenge alone, we would likely have no recourse.
Is there, still time for me to tender my resignation?
Come on, Yehoda, you got this. You got this, Yehoda. No.
Just kidding, just kidding. Don't worry, boss. You know there's no running now.
You got this, Yehoda. You got this.
So my cannon, my pride and joy was a hindrance rather than a help. You know what? I'm gonna dismantle it right now.
No. This wasn't your fault, I know. Nor was it the cannons.
That's right. And it still works on normal wild hunt anomalies. Don't let this get you down, I know.
Flint's, we'll need you to attend to the aftermath with the Lightkeepers. Don't worry, I've explained everything to them. You're in the clear.
My thanks. For that and for everything else I hear you did to help us arrive at the truth.
Had you been willing to show yourself in public more often, you would not have been so easy to isolate, you know.
Point taken. I will give that some thought. I suppose that's one way I'd benefit from replacing Sergeant Major Sosi.
Really?
You mean you're being promoted?
Ooh, he's joking, Papa.
Was Paimon the only
Oh, Paimon.
Well, if you've got a moment, would you like to come with me?
Hello, ma. I know.
There's a certain gentleman I'd like to send off on his final journey.
Oh. Alright, let's do it. I see. You didn't deserve this.
This man was like a lighthouse. Here he lived as if it were a mere matter of course, and brought light and grace to those around him. But people, once used to illumination, are apt to ignore the lantern's presence. Slowly, gradually, he came to think as such himself. I have achieved too little. I must do better. There is more work to be done. Perhaps his end was tragic. But I remain proud of the way in which he illuminated the path for others. Every shadow born of the light shall remember it.
Oh, poor guy.
I once heard the tale of the lantern Fae.
I've heard that one too.
And I'd like to say the same to him. There's no need to be so fixated on the outcome.
Is that so? Well, you're right. It may seem that our efforts were in vain, that Rerir achieved his goals. But we will pursue him to the last, even if the outcome is not what we wish for. It is not dissimilar to the role of a graveyard keeper. We do not seek to bring the dead back to life, only to grant them peace.
I'm glad to hear that's how you see it.
Oh, what are you two talking about? Care to explain?
Not right now. I'll tell you when you get back.
Okay.
Poor Paimon. She wants to be in the know.
Either way, the Lantern Fae is not playing the leading role in these final rites. Lightbearer, with your blood you have paved the road to glory and justice. Even as we hurry on, bruised and battered though we may be, stay a while and look back upon the world and all its love and hatred. Until it closes its eyes in the depths of night, and a lantern lit for you alone flickers softly into life. Thank you for everything, Sergeant Major Sosi.
Eulogy. Lightbearer, with your blood, you have paved the road to glory and justice. Even as we hurry on, bruised and battered though we may be, stay a while and look back upon the world and all its love and hatred, until it closes its eyes in the depths of night, and a lantern lit for you alone flickers softly into life. Okay. Optional objectives.
have someone else you'd like to meet?
An anecdote in Nefa. I guess there's a few things that we can actually have a chat about when it comes to some of the things here.
Good things come to...
Alright. Let's take a look around. Got stuck in the water.
Adventure time!
Flint? Don't see you coming around here often. Just feel free to take a look. I'm busy right now.
Well, I've come to visit you, Miss Aino. Here, I've brought some snacks from town in their traditional butter flavor. So, where should I leave them?
Inefa might hear you.
Inefa might hear you.
So, what's the occasion? Are you gonna say that the Rat Niki will be taking over all Wild Hunt incidents after that hiccup with the cannon?
And criticize a genius like yourself on account of results that none of us could anticipate? We would not be that crass. If we really did do that, I dare say we shall never again see technological breakthroughs.
Ooh.
Sweet talker.
It gladdens me to have set your heart at ease.
Aw, got him.
Anyway, what's the matter exactly?
Well, could you help me repair this lantern? I did bring it to Nasha Town to get it fixed, but it broke again during our previous battle.
You want a genius like me to go fix a lantern?
Oh, my apologies. Perhaps this request should be better directed to Miss Inefa. And perhaps the snacks, too.
Ooh.
I mean, I can totally do this, no problem. Wait right there. I'll be done before you can say fix it.
Much obliged, then.
Liz.
And next time this happens to you, make sure to come to me first, you hear?
You better come to me.
Fix my lantern, he says. Please, this won't take 10 minutes. If only everyone knew what the heck they were doing.
Sometimes.
Take that Hinsa, for instance. How in the world do you end up creating an integrated controller for the cannon and the barrier from random components people ask you to fix? Gives me a headache just thinking about it. I gave him a real earful and told him to send me regular reports. If he's been working on it lately, I want to hear about it. Yeah. I mean, I know I'm partly at fault too, alright?
Poor Aino. So, Flint's...
Ah, fancy meeting you here. I've decided my lantern has earned itself some thorough maintenance after that rather intense battle. Thank you for keeping my secrets, despite knowing as much as you do.
I didn't have time to ask this before, but why were the Lightkeepers able to detect your lantern?
Well, because otherwise I'd get in trouble with the Starshiner. If they couldn't detect my own lantern, I suspect the higher-ups would foist a standard-issue Ratnik lantern on me. A ratnik carrying 2 lanterns. Imagine that. It would be an aesthetic transgression of the highest order.
Aesthetic transgression? Really? That's what you care about? That makes no sense. Okay, next person to chat with. Okay, so let's go back to the statue and then chat from there. Inefa.
Krumkake creation complete. Please, enjoy while it's hot.
That is random.
Thank you for going to the trouble of remembering that, Miss Inefa. May this taste bear witness to a friendship that will endure forever and a day.
Understood. However, I fear that krumkakes do not keep for that long. A week at most may pass before their taste deteriorates.
Oh.
That's not quite what I meant by...
Huh? We appear to have some guests.
They must have followed the aroma of the krumkake. It's all right. Come closer. Enough is a friend.
Affirmative. In fact, I can devise a cereal omelet based on individual preferences before crushing it into servings to share around.
Huh? What?
Huh?
Huh?
What are they saying?
They are discussing your address. They wish to go home with you.
Huh? Wish to go home? Anecdote Inefa. Inefa. Okay, let's go up here.
Hold on to your hat.
Oops, wrong button. Yep, that went nowhere. And you two?
Boss, do you remember that thing that I wanted to ask your opinion about? On a scale of 1 to 10, how much effort should the Curatorium of Secrets put in if we were to work with others again?
1.
Is that a 1? Isn't that kinda low?
Guess again.
Wait. You mean 0? But wouldn't we just be slapping our brand on the joint venture and calling it a day? Why even team up at that point?
Yehoda, what I mean to say is that there is neither an upper nor lower limit.
Huh.
Aw, that's just like you, boss. Always thinking ahead. Wait a minute. That's not an answer at all. Is it? Oh, come on. Just give me a number, boss. Please.
Poor Yehoda. She's always looking for answers. Can never ever quite understand what the answer means. Gotta get the right crux, okay? Alright, let's go find Dory. Alright, what's going on here, Dory?
What brings you here? Didn't expect to see you around again.
Huh.
Where have you been, huh? Didn't run away or anything, did ya? Oh, of course not. I was simply elsewhere discussing business deals.
Uh-huh.
Indeed, it was all thanks to you that my little store was saved. I am grateful. So grateful.
Alright, cut it out with the acting now.
What? Why, I wasn't acting in the first. And didn't I tell you that my prices were reasonable? Oh, but you still turn to that curatorium of secrets, or whatever it is they call it. If even regulars such as you abandon ship like this, what can a businesswoman do but take her wares elsewhere?
You're way too wary of the curatorium.
And how should I not be, Running small overseas enterprises is no mean feat. Never mind when such formidable competition exists. Forget it. Fortune and destiny are as one, so there is no use complaining.
Poor thing you, Dory.
It's not as if Nefer did me no favors on account of our common homeland when I first arrived. If anything is to blame, it is the lack of opportunity to have her owe me in turn big time. Now then, should she ever need anything, you make sure, make doubly sure, to inform me first, alright?
I want that info, not her. I'm going. Okay, I think that is everyone. I don't think I missed anything. Right, let's head back to the top.
Take me up!
I need some way to get to a higher ground.
Let's fly!
Okay, alright. Yep, got it. Okay, where's the Luanatar? Wants to take a little ride. Let's go. Huh? Wait, what? You're here?
Palomina! What are you doing here?
Was it not you who recommended such walkabouts to me?
Okay.
Yeah? But aren't you afraid that Fatui will see you?
Zandrone seems uninterested in my capture, and the others are unlikely to risk making contact at all. They have more troublesome affairs to deal with.
This is getting messy. Rare, if I had to guess. He is a threat to all who live in Nod-Krai.
Well, it's good to come out for a walk either way. So, how do you feel? Is Nasha Town to your liking?
The flow of Kuvaki is somewhat turbulent, and the people are ill at ease. However,
However...
Is this where you purchased the dishes you treated me to?
Are you serious? That's what she's concerned about? Berries and fried meat? Well, we can take you to grab a bite if you'd like to. There's all sorts of delicious stuff out here that you won't get to try at home.
You've been quite subdued. Thorny questions on your mind, perhaps?
I'm concerned about Rere.
I could not gain any insight into his schemes, I fear.
Still no clue.
Now that he has donned a shape and form, selling his power short would prove a fatal error. But that power of his plays host to an obsession that borders on mania.
Mania.
I cannot say if that fixation is directed at the moons, or at something else. Perhaps understanding the subject of his fixation shall prove key to repelling him in the future.
What about the Fatui?
Well, Zandrome's daily routine is highly irregular, while the doctor often orders people around. As for Arlecchino...
The doctor, eh?
Was that not what you were curious about? Well then, have you been to that experimental design bureau of theirs? That weapon will play a key role in the Tsaritsa's plan. That's what I've heard, anyway. And what plan is that precisely? Well, I cannot say I care.
Really? You don't care? Well, what about spaceship?
I could look into the Eternal Moon's marrow for you, if you wish it so. But after our previous attempt, I suspect your spaceship has been intentionally hidden away. Perhaps someone has certain truths they wish to hide from you, or from others. And I doubt there are many who could accomplish such a feat.
This is gonna get very annoying, but it's going to be a very interesting read-through at what the lore analysts would actually come up with. It's gonna be some interesting times ahead. Alright, I'm good for now.
I still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me. That is where the answers lie buried. That is my true home.
Oh, wow. So much stuff. Oh.
Interesting. You followed me this far. Why not show your face?
Uh-oh.
Haha! Right! Right you are. I forgot to introduce myself.
Let me guess. It's Varka.
The name's Varka.
Yeah.
Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Sings of the Frost Moon to the lighthouse. Dun dun dun, a major crisis! Finally, I'm free. I'm free! I'm free! This was such a long chapters. Oh my god, 2 of the longest story chapters I've ever played. And my god, there was so much to cover. I'm getting super tired now because like I've been playing this until now. It's like what, 6:45 a.m. Oh dear, I really need to sleep. That was a good story, and we managed to finish the storyline as it is right now, so that's good. That means now I can take a break. and I think it's worth. Could go. Okay, there's a couple of things I can do first before I finish off. One thing is I do want to pack up that. Where is it? It should be around here. Yep, here it is. Crafting bench. Okay. Learn. Condense the resin. Nice, perfect. Next is to make some bait. We've got 2 baits to work. Berry bait. Okay, let's make 5 of these. Okay, berry bait collected. And laka bait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Crafted. We've got plenty of mint to work with. So we can actually start fishing. Berry bait. Laka bait. Okay, so no, we already finished the quests from this one. We just entered, like, literally we just entered into the new day, so there's no point. We'll just get whatever Catherine offers.
Thank you for completing today's commissions.
Jeez Louise, I've been playing this for too long now. What is my current rating? It's on 102.8. Okay. Okay, resin. Alright, a dance of snowy tides at Hoarfrost Groves. It is complete. That means I can pick up my reviews. Yep, that's done. And this is done. Isle of Cold Moonlight. I also grabbed some of that. That's nice. And then back in my listings guide, I can also pick this one up. I still have a space and time for you that I still need to finish heading forward.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from everyone's survival.
Yep, a space and time for you. I really need to work through this in order to get a better idea of how this story has sort of built up from here. And now we have a lot of quests here. The stress of changing careers. Okay, so we got a bunch of quests unlocked. We can get ready to run through those. We'll pick these ones up later. Those will come soon enough. And then in terms of characters, let's finish this one up. Ascension, no, not enough. Need to work on those parts later. Nilu does require some leveling up. Okay, good. Reduce this and increase that. Actually, we can continue to increase this. Okay, alright, leveling up. We got plenty of Padisara. Weapons. Enhance? No, we don't have that. Talent enhancements. We could enhance, but we don't really have that much money on us. Okay. Alright, I think that's enough for me. I should really take a break now. Thank you guys for watching. if you like what you see. Like, comment, favorite, subscribe, do all those nice things. If you have any recommendations for how to improve the stream, do let me know. If you have any recommendations for games you'd like me to try out, do let me know as well. I wouldn't mind trying out all these games. And yeah, thank you guys for watching. Really appreciate this time. And your patience, especially. I've been a bit out of it in terms of the streaming side for a bit. As I always say, the reason why I streamed has always been for my own historical look back at the experiences I've had with this game, and some of my thoughts about how the games have evolved, kind of games that I've played, some of the things that I like to do, some of the strategies I like to play out in some of these things. So yeah, it's been very interesting. I'm looking forward to sort of continuing on these ideas and sort of looking through, having a nice look back. Yeah, definitely would like to see more coming up. Thank you guys again. See you guys next time. Peace out, everyone.